Vader, I don't understand how you're so quick. I just pressed the button. OBS hasn't even figured itself out yet. Hello, Markoth. I literally had barely, I didn't even pick up my controller yet, Vader. I had just taken my hand off of the mouse from pressing go live. Hello, Dragonblade. Hello, Kenshin. Discord is faster. Sure. But I pressed go live. I find it crazy. What missions do you want to do, Joe?
I just did one steel one. Whatever the fuck they call them.
The incursions?
That.
You did the survival?
Yeah, is there only one or two?
The survival's the very top one.
So there's one or two of them.
There was only one survival.
Then yes, I did that.
Okay. The next one is a spy. Do you want to do that or you want to skip it?
I don't care.
Well, you're not playing for that long, so...
So not like they take a long time.
Okay. How are the fur rockets? Adorable. Dragonblade says hi.
Yellow.
I got some new furniture because of Joe's job. The new piece that I have under Scorch's tank is apparently just high enough off the ground that Avara can scoot under it. So I was putting some stuff into the drawers today, and she's just under there with her little paws out. So I touch her paws, and she grabs my finger, pulls it under the bureau with her, and then starts to almost attack it with her back legs. And I was like, excuse you. Yes, Vader, and I do still have a few extra. I now have all my light bulbs in one drawer. They all fit. I don't have to have, like, one up in a thing above, and the long ones all fit in the drawers, and... yeah. It's a little taller than the other bureau that I had under Scorch before, but, it's not as wide, and it honestly ends up doing better, and I'm able to actually get more stuff into this bureau, despite the fact that it's not as long. So it's actually working out really well for me. That room looks so much better. I was able to move some stuff around, and the animal room looks honestly less like a shit show.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Joe shouldn't be stealing the job's furniture. It wasn't stealing, it was offered, and it was either that or it was going in the dump. So I was very happy, and it also saved stuff from the dump.
I would never steal.
No, he would never steal.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I might just ban whoever's for that.
It was Dragonblade, and he was joking. He did like a laughing face at the end, like he was clearly making a joke. Glad I was just wondering about it earlier if any more of them broke and if you should buy some more. The Dune Gecko's one broke, but those are only, I only have 40 watts in theirs because it's a really short tank, so the 40 watt ends up warming them up like literally plenty, plus their tank is all the way up at the top. I have a little thermometer in there because I don't want to bake them. They're such little creatures. I was so afraid that they would overheat and I would be baking them under the lamp. So they have a little temperature gauge in there. So I only have to put a 40 watt in there. Sometimes in the winter I bump it up to 60, but it's usually the 100 watt bulbs are the ones that I run out of quickly because so many of my tanks use them.
It is done.
Now you have more stuff to move. Well, that one was a replacement. So that bureau was a 1-to-1. And then, I got to... Yeah, I got to change out my kitchen table. I got to actually eat at a kitchen table this morning where my legs actually fit under the table. And it's beautiful. And I loved the other table, don't get me wrong. It served me very well. It worked well for the, like, 2+ years that I've had it. And I did like the other chairs, the design of the other chairs that I had. This one just currently suits my needs a little bit better.
It's a better table.
It is a better table.
With better chairs and benches.
I really like the benches. I realized today when I went to go eat some food, that when I'm sitting on the chair, I can put my legs up on each bench.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply
So I
caches
really
in
like
the
that.
area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
Well,
location.
you sit like
Search
a
them
crab.
out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
It's less like a gremlin. It's better for my legs to be up.
Yes, Granny.
I was by myself. Where is my pipe? What a weird username.
The enemy are using the key and
Did I buy you the 100 watt ones? Yes. Yes. Those are the ones that I tend to run out of the most. They're hard to find. The 40 watt bulbs and the 60 watt bulbs aren't that bad because they're not banned, or not necessarily banned, but like are easier to find because they're used in appliances.
Banned is the right word.
Yeah. It's just stupid. Because everything's LED now, and the LED ones don't give off heat, and I need them to give off heat. And buying the straight, like, this is meant for heat animal bulbs is dumb. One, they seem to burn out faster than the other, like, old school bulbs. And two, it doesn't make any difference because it's the same heat. Like, it's not like there's a special variance in heat, or it's not like one of those bulbs that give off both heat and UV or something like that. No, it's just a simple bulb that gives off the same type of heat as a regular bulb, and you're paying, like, twice as much. Or 3 times as much. Which is annoying. I miss just being able to go over to Ocean State Job Lot and buy a bunch of 100 watts. But they just don't carry them anymore anywhere. But the 40 and 60 watt ones are used in like ovens and microwaves and stuff for their little light bulbs in there, so they're easier for me to find.
Neurotoxins, the name of this guy's name.
Huh?
This guy named his animal Neurotoxin.
Neurotoxin? Ranger Neil, thank you so much for the follow.
Correction has been carried out.
Oh, no modesty. I want to buy myself in my own freaking kitchen. Joe Dog, thank you for the 95 stream streak. These days, everything's made to break. Yep. And that's why I'm very happy with this old furniture. It's new to me, but it is solid wood. As long as I take care of it, it'll probably last my whole life and somebody else is after me.
Are we best friends? And we both have wieners?
As long as I don't let, like, moisture and stuff destroy the wood on the inside, like the drawers and stuff, then it'll last a really long time. They're heavy, but that's worth the trade-off.
Quick, pick up the key.
Hello, Violet.
Now get back to
Hello,
the portal.
Joms. What fruit materializes spontaneously? A pear. If I run out of the 100 watt kind, let me know and I'll buy you some more. I appreciate it. I still have think 5 bulbs, which is a good stockpile. I like to start keeping an eye on prices when it gets down to like 2, because sometimes they'll have like 2 or 3 bulbs blow in the same week. So usually when it gets a little bit lower than this is when I start to kind of keep an eye out. Unfortunately, I can't just wait till I'm empty, because it's not like they have a specific lifespan. Sometimes they blow after a couple of days, and then sometimes they'll be fine for, you know, a year or more.
Are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches.
I just found more of my UV bulbs. I had a container of them I didn't realize had been tucked behind, so I just replaced the ones for both the beardies.
I need to reorder some, seeing how I'm going to return all of the other ones.
Yeah. They were the strip light bulbs. I didn't realize I even had that box. I don't even know where it came from. But I took the lamps out and was able to actually give them UV bulbs again, so.
What you've learned here will serve you well.
Yeah.
Dragonblade says, hear that, Joe? She wants kids, so she has somewhere to send the table eventually. That's not what I meant. I just meant like somebody else can have it after me. And have to be my own offspring. Oh, you are faster than me.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Next round, Violet.
Next round, what?
She wants to join.
So join now.
We're full. It happened as soon as I saw her say something. We had already had 2 people. I think the Aventus Prime is pretty decent. I just don't like the fact that there's so much knockback if you hit too close.
It's an explosive weapon.
I know. That doesn't mean I don't have to like it. Hello, Charlotte. Thank you for the hug. It's been a little bit. I hope you're good. Dragonblade says he's still alive, just computerless. I'm so sorry. It's so nice being able to cast your own blessings now. I bet, Genki. I always forget that I can do that. Cause I don't really need anything. Maybe I'll give myself some debt for my birthday.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Well, you
mission.
don't ever change
Find
your builds
extraction.
anyway, so you don't need blessings.
Blessings are for credits and leveling and resources and all kinds of stuff, so...
Blessings are not for credits. Just go and do the freaking gambling thing. Easy peasy. Blessing is for leveling up.
Okay, but if I'm not using it for leveling up, why can't I use it to give myself extra credits?
They fought well. Good deaths all.
You're not wrong, but you don't have to point it out. Overguard should negate knockback. Yeah, but I'm lame and don't do that. Of course, and I know you don't rely, and I don't, the words are hard. Of course, and I know you don't like to rely on chat for things that cost money, so we can also cut a deal. Like, just an example, if you hit 0 bulbs left, you can trade me a thing in Warframe and I can buy them. Wukong set isn't mandatory, but actually, yes, it's absolutely mandatory. No, that's not how this works. Also, I think that would get me in more trouble. I don't think you're supposed to trade in-game stuff for real-life stuff. I've been okay, but no news on housing, so more time in the mental hospital I go, says Charlotte. Oof. What?
I wasn't really listening to what you said.
Charlotte said that they've been okay, but they have no news on getting housing, so they're gonna stick with the mental hospital.
Saw some Gundam that I left that place.
Oh yeah?
Their rage is
Yeah,
vehement,
and boxes
their
and
focus
the ones that are like
impressive.
action figures.
Give
Like, you
them
can buy that
all
one? No,
warriors
just look at the action figure one.
It's not him over here telling you you have a problem.
Bring them in.
No, not this time.
Still thought that was funny.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captives.
Damn,
like
that was
it is.
fast. I
Your
know it was a
part
capture
is
mission,
done
but it's
here.
still fast.
A juggernaut nearby.
Making Karen in trouble. I know. I don't think he meant it like that. I think he was just trying to, like... I do feel less bad when there is, like, the other person is getting something out of it, but I still don't like accepting stuff. Especially when it's something for nothing, where it's just like, here you go, have it because...
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
It's safe to proceed.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Good health. Have to go to cardiac unit next Tuesday. Good joke, though. Oh no, Dragonblade, why? Make a meme Hildren build for as much shield as possible. Wait, Kayla, is there anything else you need that I can get on Amazon? Apparently Amazon Prime members are getting massive deals today. Even the 100-watt bulbs are only $8. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. I think the only other thing I'm low on is the bearded dragon pellet food for the animals. Oh, and the wet cat food, because for whatever reason, when Dragonblade ordered it, it backfired, and I had to, and now the money's just chilling in my Throne account because it needs at least $30 to take the money out without getting a fee. So there's still wet cat foodless. But technically, that's all I can really think of. I'm old, kiddo. Something you kids will look forward to.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I just got some PVC pipes and stuff from Joe's work too, and I'm going to be able to upgrade some of the snakes and one of the crested gecko tanks with some pipes. I gotta be careful because I want to make sure that the ones I'm giving to the snakes are definitely bigger than where they're at, and I'm gonna have to keep an eye so they don't get themselves stuck. But other than that, I'm looking forward to giving them all some new hiding spots. Because the Crusties love their pipes. What kind of wet food? I feel like if I tell you, you're gonna buy it. And I don't know if I should do that. Ooh. I gotta look how many Amazon points I have. If everything's got deals going on right now, maybe I'll buy some more photo paper.
Then, you know, I saw you're pretty into it, so I figured I'd leave them for you. Figured you could use the practice. I'll get the next bunch, no problem.
Don't need to worry about me buying it because I absolutely will if it's on a massive deal. Well, only if it's on sale. Let me go look at the one that I had before.
Guess that's all of them. Well, time to head back to the nest.
Very good.
One must make the best of things.
David, what do you want? I'm answering, Violet. I'm answering. I don't get it for them often because it gets expensive. Usually it's like a $25 for the set of cans. Jesus Christ. Dragon Blade's scaring the crap out of me. What now?
And we do every day, brain.
Crack Felix? I love how Dragon Blade's like, maybe I'll put myself into debt for my birthday, and then decides to get me shit instead. Axie's the only one with a long mission, so mobile defense. It only looks like they're a little bit on sale, so... Oops, that just says Tennocon rapidly approaching. I did not copy the message. That, and then... that's not bad. The, Year to Dragon stuff is on sale. Just random stuff, Geki, to get the traces back up, because we burnt so many trying to get Steinax and the corresponding weapons.
I don't have the one.
Oh. That's right.
Well, I have Athadon.
Do you want to go after Aphentis then? Whoop.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Actually, this is the kind of stuff I should
You're
really
near a
put on
fissure.
the throne.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Celine Steinax Prime. Burp, burp, burp. Violet still needs Steinax Prime, but have 1 relic for chassis and systems, and 4 for Nero, and 0 for his blueprint. Ooh, fun. I don't mind trying to just crack some of them. I should still have a bunch. Or some, at least. I still have to go back and finish the rest of the circuit.
Heads up. My Grenadier assault team is headed your way.
I had to put Warframe on my mom's old computer, but it gave it a heart attack even on low settings.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, I'll have to look, because it looks like a lot of stuff are on sale, so maybe I can get some photo paper real cheap, too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But it's problems
Still
not right
working on
now.
it. Continue to defend.
Boo, by the way. Yeah, I've seen that, Dragon Blade. Thank you. I appreciate it, because some of my hair color has been starting to run low, and it would be nice to actually have a protector.
Keep moving.
But, I thought you were literally just saying that you need a computer, and that, you know, maybe you should be using that money towards your computer. So you can play games, instead of just watching me play games.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Arcane terms control worked on. Fine.
No?
Oh, there it is. It doesn't give me boosted duration.
Still working on it.
How?
Continue to defend.
Hmm?
Is that another fart?
Yeah.
How?
Power of love.
Shut up. Your body just relaxes around me. Hello, flavored.
The odds were
Send you a
against
link
us,
to some
Tenno,
photo paper. Do you
but we
think
did it.
4x6 will work
Mission
for you?
complete.
It's also 50% off. Those are for like the smaller ones. I mean like using it on a printer.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like a regular 8.5 by 11. I don't know if I can use smaller ones. I think these are for just like the little printers.
Can you catch up to the rest of us, Rob?
No. I'm not even that far behind you.
Well, we're all around to the exit, and then Mr. Response back behind us.
Hello and good night, passive. Words are getting blurry. I'm gonna run and hide from Kira. Bye, Dragon Blade.
See you, Jack.
I hope everything goes okay Tuesday, if I don't see you.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Do you want to jump in, Geki, and go after Steinax with us? Apparently he wasn't done. Dragon Blade, that hasn't even been up there 5 minutes. Why are you 3 hours early? I'm not 3 hours early. Ooh, pretty. I like that Orion. It's purple and pinkish, and it's pretty. I like it. Look at that flavor, and you even got a compliment out of Joe.
See that like I don't.
Flavor doesn't always post stuff. You have complimented his stuff before, but Pleased noises. Yeah. I don't know. Are you missing all of Stynax, Violet? Which one are you doing first? Good question. Yes? Okay. Geki, did you also want to hop in real quick? We gotta go quick because Joe doesn't have a lot of time.
I'm technically up.
Oh, well, then I'll just run one mission while they're figuring stuff out, and you can have one more mission. Just
I'll
run.
wait for whoever.
No, we'll run whatever, and that way you can get going.
I will wait for whatever.
Geki, can you remind me? I think your in-game name was different, right? No. Ah!
It's funny that you can hear them. It's not even that close.
It literally sounds like you're right there farting. I don't need them to be double-sided. That first one was fine. Vader, technically, that would work. Sounds like a creaking chair.
Some of them are.
Hello to you, the beautiful Miss Violet. Hope you had a wonderful day. Good evening, Queen Kira. Good evening, King Joe. Hope you both had a wonderful day. Hello to chat and everyone. Hello, Nightwing. Thank you for the 5-stream streak.
Hello. Busy. Busy again.
Busy, busy, busy. Actually, I don't know if I've built up all my syndicate standing. I did build up all my syndicate standing.
What can we help you with? All right, but you owe us.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our way.
Three rounds of this one, so should have good chances.
Oh, actually, that's some.
Do you?
That's 4.
Not bad. I think I still have like 12.
You only get 1 out of me because I'm going to bed right after this.
I know.
But I feel like I'm gonna need 1.
Oh yeah?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Doing the
Terminal
ballistic
spotted.
and the
Upload
was
me
kind of
and prepare to defend.
Why?
Had to get 30 headshots.
I'm in, Tenno.
Just shooting
This will take
4
a moment.
bolts at a time. Assuming 4 bolts.
Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I had to kill some, then leave that mission, then complete the mission, and maybe then come back. Yeah. So guess what? Don't transform to the incarnate form. It resets it.
I wonder if that's a bug.
I don't know, but it annoyed the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that seems like a weird workaround.
And these arcades are not working on signings. These 2 arcades that are supposed to boost your reach.
You have collected enough reactant to open
Yeah, I
the
see
relic.
that, Vader. You didn't have to do that, man.
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
See the ghost?
I'm in, Tenno.
No.
This will take a
Oh,
moment.
yeah.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I don't remember how to incarnate melees. Like, how to make them go.
Combo, that's what your mutation is. So just get a good combo up, and then you transform quickly, heavy, back up.
So I should probably just swap over to Naramon real
Still
quick.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Still no incarnate fucking greatsword. Incarnating everything else. Graham needs an incarnate.
We are finished here. Move on.
I don't know if he'll
All the
incarnate.
greatswords, it should get an incarnate.
I will do it early, just not right this second. I sheeps was a little too
Here is a
early.
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Hi, bye. Audio just decided to quit on my laptop.
I'm in, Tenno.
About audio
This will
sources
take a
died. Need to
moment.
plug in speakers and headphone now. They work, but don't have a good one, just a damaged one. That sucks, Savant. I actually don't have speakers on my computer at all. Which I'm sure sounds, like, weird to some people, but I literally don't use my computer unless I just have my headset on it. So there's no speakers.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ghosts are tripping me out. Shows their name and shit, and I can't tell when they're dead or not.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whoa, I was the ballista back shafting myself. I don't know if you saw that happen.
Yeah, I saw it go down really fast.
Yeah,
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Dang it.
But really? 2 of each.
Yeah, it's a palindrome.
And so we learn the
Would you like me to cancel the
importance of
order? I'm just
clarity,
kidding. You've earned this
purpose.
kindness, and anything I can do to help you financially without throwing money, I am more than happy to do. Also, no takebacks. Well, I really appreciate it, Vader. The animals will, because I have a little bit left, because technically only Ravage eats the pellet food now, because it's not good for Scorch with his condition. So I don't run through it that quick, because I've had my big container for a while. But I'm getting down to the very last little bits of it. I give them a lot of greens and stuff to supplement, so. Violet's a Freudian slip. I can be mad at them. It'll be there on Friday. Yeah.
Huh?
Vader bought me some photo printer paper and bearded dragon food.
What?
No, not you. Vader. Incarnate nunchucks would be cool. Nunchucks, not numb. I'm sure you could make somebody's face go numb by hitting them with it, but they're nunchucks. My brain read that and I was like, what? What are we doing? Lith? Oh, shoot. I still have 13 of these. What the heck? Not only a 12. She called you a fartmeister.
Yeah, today I was.
Can chuck nuns at people? Yeah. Dumb chucks? That too. Hello, Spoity Boy. How are you? She can be mad all she wants. She's stuck with me, says Vader. Oh, boy. You say that, but I'm running away for an entire week. Because I'm not bringing my computer to Canada. You can't make me. Hello, Diamond Miner. Nunchucks if they're cryo-based. That'd be fun. Doing better for sure. Hope y'all are doing good and having fun. I appreciate it. I'm doing alright. I ended up getting some stuff done around the house and cleaning up the animal room. It's almost where I'd like it to be. I still have a little bit more I want to do.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Glad you could drop in and say hi. Glad to hear you're doing all right. I should probably get to head to bed, though. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by, Diamond Miner.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what they say, set them free. If they really can't be without you, they can tolerate you a bit more. But yeah, I will not be streaming for a few days before and a few days after Tennocon. So, from the 7th to the 15th, I will not be streaming.
Bone Crusher
I will start up again on the 16th.
This is just another reminder that you are a stinky meanie poop you head and you suck eggs and have a used tissue statue of Joe in your closet that keeps growing by the day.
Oh, it's in the closet now, Bone?
Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Peanut head ass.
Watch yourself.
Your walk on got talked
Premier
over.
are on the
Oh
way.
no, I can refund it to
Here
you,
is a
Flangor,
terminal.
if you want.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Don't just make me. How about I take mod privileges away? Is that enough of a make me? I have the power. Would you please? Yeah, I can do that. It's on blurb. Viewers. Existing walk-ons. Splangor. Refund. There you go. Now you can play it what you want. Make sure to take lots of pictures so we can finally use that early access channel, then show them next time on stream.
Continue to defend.
Maybe I'll actually post on TikTok too, because that seems to be doing fairly well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did you guys see the new Tennocon announcement trailer? With the giant free drop weapon? It's a pretty beefy. Looks freaking huge.
We are finished here. Move on.
If I get my mob privileges taken away, I'm gonna jump out of a 69,420 story window. But the problem is if you do that, Bone Crusher, then you lose your stream streak. Because you'll be in the hospital. Or dead. Depending on if they catch you at the bottom. It shouldn't be. My bitrate's not showing like it's crazy. Hello, Fate Boy. Oh, it says yes, I can't wait. It looks pretty crazy to me. I haven't seen much Tennocon stuff. New weapon sounds cool. I can pull up the video if people want.
Forgive me.
Or the description on the Warframe website. For the Tennocon drop weapon.
Every artillery weapon shoots like a crazy thing, and then alternate fire splits it into 8 funnels that shoot 4 targets, but you get twice as much ammo.
What he said. I'll copy my consciousness into an AI and have that AI watch every stream. That's cheating, Bone Crusher.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hopefully it's got good stats and shit, because it's gonna fucking annihilate.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they plan to show off the next Prime, or if they're still gonna hold off because it's still a ways out.
The enemy is broken.
They're showing
Well
off the
done.
Tennocon.
Now get to extraction.
That's what I'm wondering, like if they're gonna hold off or if they're actually gonna show it.
They're showing it off the Tennocon.
I hope so. And I hope it's citrine, but I doubt it will be.
No, Clearvo.
Fine.
You have broken their ranks and they are
If it's
on
not
the
one of those
Another
two, I'm gonna throw
successful mission.
hands.
Find extraction.
9-9.
Good night. We don't want to give us stuff. Also, I have chicken fingers. Well, yeah, chicken fingers waiting in my air fryer for the last hour, so they're probably cold now. But I'm gonna go grab them because,
So we learn the importance of
I realized that all I've had today is the 5 eggs with cheese that I ate this morning. Yes, I know that's a lot of eggs. They were really small, so shush. What Archons do you use? Chicken fingers? Yeah, they're pre-breaded and everything. They're from Market Basket and they're so freaking good. I don't know why this brand is so good, but you get a big bag of them for $12. It's like a big, chunky, heavy bag. And it literally ends up being the same price as just raw chicken per pound. Oh, that's all you had? Yep. And I didn't realize because I ADHD'd myself into forgetting to eat food today. Air fryers are good at keeping things warm. Yeah, well, they're still in the fryer with, like, the door closed, so hopefully it stayed good. But I didn't want to waste any of Joe's time getting up and grabbing food and eating food while he was here, so I'm like, well... Sucks to suck for me. Ew. No, I don't. Need on my audio cord. I might just tuck it under. Is my avatar freaking out or is she still working correctly? Oh, she actually stayed working correctly. I'm shocked. Are we still getting... I'm getting no game sound, though. Better. Nope, we're still missing audio. Is it all desktop? Oop. It's just the Elgato. There we go. Got audio back. I just moved the cord this time. Like, just... I'm so sick of this thing being dumb. I'm gonna run the ad just a minute early. 1, because it was already redeemed for that, and 2, I'm gonna run and grab my chicken fingers that are sitting in my air fryer. I cannot stream super late tonight. I am going to stream at least into my usual time, but I'm not gonna go stupid late. As I have to be up and ready to leave the house for like noon-ish tomorrow. They haven't given me an exact time that they want me to go, but I'm helping Joe out at work. Yes, I'm getting paid for that, which I appreciate. And then I also am looking at an apartment tomorrow. It's a bit more in my budget and still 3 bedrooms, so I'm kind of hoping it actually works out, but we'll see after I go check it. But I will be right back. Bone Crusher. I see you. Also, I didn't want to spend too much time battling between cooking the fries correctly and cooking the chicken correctly.
If someone who never saw a chicken before ordered chicken fingers, they would be afraid of what a chicken looks like.
Yeah, I can understand that. The fries only needed to be reheated. The chicken needed to be cooked. I said fucking threw them in all at the same time. Now the fries are really crunchy, which is fine. They're not burnt. They're just really crunchy. But that means I'm gonna have to keep muting myself because otherwise you're gonna hear and it's not pleasant. Nobody wants to hear me doing that. So, I'm going to like chomp some fries a little until they make less noise and then I'll unmute myself. I also need to peek at my DMs because I keep getting DMs from people. We do it just because it's funny. Violet crunching ASMR. We're not crunching on stream on purpose. That's weird. I don't like mouth noises. I don't like hearing people chew. I don't subject anyone else to it either, or at least the best that I can. Whoop, sorry. I wasn't trying to force that. I was just pressing buttons. Oh shit, I forgot to respond to Pico. Haha, marshmallow. Ooh, oops. You know what sounds really good, Bone Crusher? Vanilla ice cream with like little chunks of strawberry cheesecake and graham cracker crumble. Mix in.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their
Raspberry
exact
almond
location.
Arnold
Search
Palmer.
them
They
out
make
if you are willing to
raspberry
shoulder that
Arnold
address.
Palmer.
We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open.
I don't know how I got here, but also hello everyone. Hello,
Look for more reactant.
Kiryujin. Basically, it's Snapple instead of Arizona. I haven't had Snapple in years. My sister used to get Snapple, and then we collected all of the tops that had, like, weird facts on the inside, and then sometimes those facts were wrong. But yeah, we literally had an entire bag of, like, Snapple tops.
Now is your chance to complete
Because
the
my sister was, like,
sabotage.
intent on
Use
keeping
whatever
them.
you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger.
I think we're gonna get it this time.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Now I really want ice cream with, like, graham cracker and
The ship is
strawberry
experiencing
cheesecake
reduced
pieces.
gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
I'm so sorry, Marshmallow. Come on. Haha, what I say, what I say. Let's go.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Needed the traces too. So that was the lith. Now I need the meso. I bought 2 6-packs of 1.5 liter water bottles 5 days ago, and you're on the last bottle. That's a lot of water. You should really try the cold cloths on your neck and stuff, Marshmallow. And on your wrists. Run some cold water from the sink on your wrists. That's okay, Geki.
Condensers, helium-3 processors. Alan's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition. Get in there and kick ass.
Get in there and kick ass.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to
I'm running
open
too far
relics.
ahead, too fast. Ooh.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Never scared me.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Whoa, I almost knocked that over. I'm just gonna send a quick message back.
These elemental condensers are the heart of Aled's operation, his profit center. Smash it up! Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
Don't kill me.
Now,
I'm trying to send a message.
To the reactor core.
No, to a streamer friend of mine.
Initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
Where's Joe? Asleep. He has work. Again. This is multiple days this week. He had work tonight. He has work most of the day tomorrow. He might be working Friday, possibly over the weekend. His boss just keeps dragging him around to a bunch of stuff lately. Unfortunately, I don't make enough to cover both of our expenses. I am going to be spending some off-stream time 3D modeling in the near future to work on the Tennocon armor. Let's go. To work on the Tennocon armor because I really think that if some magical reason we can get into the Tennocon program, it would solve all of my financial problems, and it would also make it so that Joe wouldn't have to go get other work anytime soon. Alright, so that was the Lith and the Meso. Now we need Neo. God, these chicken fingers are so good. It almost was like it was somebody flying on the ship for the first time did that scream, Flangor.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Finish your mission and take a look
I'm still
inside.
detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
There we go. Thank you very much, Kira. And the Kavat meow immediately after it ended. Yeah, if that ever happens again, Flangor, just let me know because it only takes a second to just refund you your points or refund the ability to do that. It's not really points, but refund the ability to do that. But yeah, it's no big deal.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Jeez. They're like, you want it? You want him?
Very good.
It's just the same as y'all gave me Forma. Maxi defense. You have nothing for his blueprint? That's okay. Ugh, Violet, how dare you have none of his blueprint relics? I'm gonna kick you from squad. Gets kicked.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Hello, Killane. Joe's already in bed. He has work.
Defend yourself
Again.
and use reactant to open relics.
Turning this place into
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Widescreen John just subscribed for 62 months. Less than 2 weeks.
I know, John is crazy. And thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it.
turning this place into
It's much appreciated, because this time of year is expensive. And I'm still trying to... I'm making it out to Tennocon. I'm trying to make it out to my sister twice, but it'll honestly probably only be once. But we'll see. Because if I stay with her, then for one of the trips, it won't be so bad.
Blood feeds me, even my own.
I feel like Blurb got turned down a lot recently. I hope you're doing well, Unicorn.
I'm not done killing.
I know, some people seemed like it was fine, but there's been a few where they do seem extra quiet. I just bumped it up.
I don't need your help.
Hello, Sandy, how are you? That works. Thanks for testing it, Bo, and that seems like a good level, right? Good volume. I'm the same to you. I bumped it up, but I'll bump it up again. I'll refund Marshmallow, and I will refund Bone Crusher, and you guys can try it again, and Unicorn. So now we can see if it's louder.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That's much better. That was literally back to back to back to back to back.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Like, we got them all in a row. I'm just glad I could help, Violet. Bone Crusher. Piggyback off a streamer luck. And then this is where I start promoting my eau de parfum called streamer luck. Way better, not too loud. See, I know I turned them down a little bit for, I don't remember what reason, one of the sponsorships or a raid or something. But I thought I turned them back up enough. No, you, Violet, for being in squad, thank you. I just said, no, you. I meant thank you. I ain't do shit, says Violet. Yeah, Bone Crusher, it was something like that, but I thought I turned them back up. Apparently not well enough. What's my game plan? That's funny! Oh wait, you're serious? You thought I came here with a game plan? No. You know I just run every stream by the seat of my pants unless there's a sponsorship involved, right? Why, Bone Crusher? I mean, what's next in Warframe? Great question. And I don't have an answer for it. Apparently my last incursion, because I forgot. I didn't do this one since I was doing stuff with Joe. I almost could have used one more piece of chicken. So I overcooked the fries, so I don't really want to eat the rest of them.
Distract
They're
the
not burnt or
infested
anything,
while a
they're
lone
just
Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to
a little
start.
dehydrated.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Or don't send us on a ship that needs life support. So weirdly, I like my fries floppy and a bit soft. No, I genuinely do eat them that way. This time I just made them extra crunchy because I didn't. I was trying to start stream because I knew Joe didn't have a lot of time, and I had realized that I hadn't actually eaten, and it was after 9 o'clock at night. So I decided to just take the fries that were in the refrigerator and put them in the same basket as the chicken that needed to be actually cooked from the freezer. And I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal, but it did end up crisping the fries up a little bit more than I actually like them. I'm sure Joe would probably love them like this, but I do like them with just like a little bit more squish. These are kind of... they have no life to them now. But they were only in the air fryer for 15 minutes, so... just because it was at 400.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I have this, it's like 21-in-1 machine. It air fries, it rotisseries, it does all the stuff. Ow. Well, I had to cook the chicken. Those poor French fries. Technically, the fries are fine. If I had some more barbecue sauce and I wasn't worried about crunching on camera, like, they are too well done, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world.
Peel says Kira's standard game plan: blood, blood, blood. Swims repeatedly into the walls of the fishbowl.
I hate that that's fairly accurate since I've been falling asleep a lot at the controller, so you're just seeing me do this often lately.
Life support on the way.
Violet, I have already had 3 items taken off my throne. Vader already sent me stuff straight to my P.O. box. No one has to financially contribute to absolutely anything else. Granted, there are 2 time-sensitive things on throne, but, like, also not the end of the world if they don't get funded. I just wanted to go clothes shopping before Tennocon and get my nails done professionally. But, like, also not the end of the world if it doesn't happen, because that...
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Violet!
You found a bypass. Put it.
Do you want to see what I want to do for my nails?
Security protections.
If it ends up being funded. Little buff faces.
Enemies, prepare to be hammered in your reproductive organs.
Our operative has just been aided by a security bypass.
Of course, obviously. So I'm gonna try to find a place that will do nail art because I want to put the lotus symbol on, like, the ring fingers or whatever.
White Screen John fed the goldfish with $20.
John, why don't you save your money? We have Tennocon in 2 weeks.
A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Well, Violet, if you did the thing, then... Did I do that? Yeah, you did. If you did the thing, then you should have already seen the colors, because I put them as the little profile image for it, but... That's what I want to do. Oops. That didn't work because the show screen button is on the other thing because I don't do anything nice for myself. There we go. So that's kind of what I want to do. Not necessarily that shape because it's a little bit long for me personally, but I want to do kind of that color scheme, and then put the lotus symbol, maybe in purple on the nails. I never get my nails done, so. The last time I did, I think, was for my sister's birthday. Or something. We went out as a trio. My sister, my cousin, and myself all went out, and this would have been, like, 4+ years ago. It's the last time. That's long. Honey, that's your favorite length. No, that's it's a little long. I'll keep my natural nails close to that length. But that's just like a smidge long. That's usually right around the time where they start to like maybe snap on me, so. Mine are a little shorter than that right now because I just cut them the other day in preparation for letting them grow out for the next 2 weeks. So my nails grow stupid fast. It's one of the only things that actually works on me. It's giving tequila sunrise. I'll take it. My hair will also be that same color scheme. So. That I'm going to do on my own, though. Notification from PayPal. PayPal, shut up. It's just people being overly generous that they shouldn't be doing because we have Tennocon in 2 weeks. I appreciate it though, because I'm a little behind, and that gets me a little bit closer. An unread inbox message. From who? Violet! Look at another flower patch. But yeah, that's basically the same color scheme that I have planned out for my hair. And so that'll be what happens if that works out. I don't know exactly how much it costs to get nails done, so I just put an estimate on there and hoped that that was enough to get them done. Because I only ever paint them at home, and I want to get gel polish. I'm not going to do acrylics, because that sounds chaotic. But I'm hoping that that should be enough to get just like gel polish in the little design. And then whatever else is left over is just going to end up going to bills or all the other shit I need to get done. I'm not going to Tennocon, I'll be there in spirit. Another time, Violet, another time. I'm sure. Technically, I'll be pretty close to your neck of the woods soon, from when I'm heading out to my sister. Are you okay with the Syndicate missions, Nightwing, or do you want me to wait to invite you? Or I can do other stuff, technically, if you're not okay with it. We can go do other stuff first. I didn't really have a plan, I should have been Foley. Whoops. That's not the way to go. Where the heck was that person going? They just led me off the edge. I followed them like, oh, maybe it is that way. Quite interested in the new weapon we get as drop. Yep. And I thought the Athadai was cool. They're going ham with this one. You know, that has to be about the silliest thing you can ask me. You know, I don't care what mission we go on as long as I get to kill things. Yes, but the Syndicate missions can cause problems, though. Because you might be needing, like, specific Syndicate, stuff.
Prepare for incoming support.
It does look interesting. I'm definitely looking forward to it as a weapon. Tis cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I now need to get into that room. I don't know how to do that.
I'm in, Tenno.
Shit.
This will take a moment.
Ha! So this away. I don't care. I'm just in it to play with. That's all. I'll deal with the consequences of syndicates if I feel like. Otherwise, I don't care.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just ran one, not a single medallion on the map. That means you didn't find them. There are always, unless it's a defense or interception mission, there are always medallions on the map. You should use the Parallax ship scanner or Foley's Ghost Child ability. If you don't have the Parallax, please let me know because I have extras. I could just trade them to you.
Are heading to your location.
Teaser was interesting. Wonder what'll happen in Tau. Yeah.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
It looks like a heavy weapon, but who knows? It could be doing something different. Was it an interception? Yep. There are a handful of interception / defense missions that have a couple of medallions, but otherwise they're just best to avoid if you're only going after medallions. 2.5 minutes. Love you, Kira. Gifting you my bestie. He makes me happy. I don't expect anything in return. No gifting back. It's all out of love. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. You are too much, Violet. Too much.
I'm in, Tenno.
Seriously though, thank you, and I hope you get some good rest. Could be a regular partner minigun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Parent sequence is nothing but interception right now, and you need a gyre augment. Parent sequence. Which gyre augment? I might have one, and I can just get a replacement later. I can just check my... I cannot check it from here, but if you remind me when I get back to my orbiter, I can just check my inventory to see if I have one. Does she have more than one? I feel like she might. Or is it just the one? Hello, Makaru. Unless somebody else has parent sequence and isn't bothered by buying a mod.
Keep moving.
Conductive sphere.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
6 of 8.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
Damn. Got unlucky. Oh shit. Shit. Get back there.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
You're out of daily standing. Oh no. Does anybody else have parent sequence? Parent sequence. I have a prime set of your choice. Up for grabs for whoever can offer the mod. If I have it, you can have it. Prime set of choice. A thrown axe is the first one to respond. Haha. Oh, look at that. I got the last two, and they're just sitting at the exit, waiting like a bunch of weirdos. Buggy, get off my arm. Neener, I got us the last two.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Get Dante Prime. Dante Prime doesn't exist. What full prime set would you like, or whatever is tradable that is reasonable? You said my prime of choice, and I chose Dante. I said your prime of choice if I have it in my inventory. Do I have a Dante Prime? No, that means you don't get a Dante Prime. Sorry. Parent sequence is one of the ones that you're against. The Arbiters. Beats me. Eldritch had 5 of them? Jeez. Oh, you have them at 5. Never mind, I realized I read that wrong. Vatican Prime? Funny. Hello, Kevin.
Carl, that kills people.
Come on, Bone Crusher. Hello, Big Mac. Against Arbiters, same rank as Cephalon Suda. Oh, Bone Crusher, thank you. Really appreciate it, guys. So I'm still a little behind, so that makes it so helpful. I really appreciate it, Bone. Cold Smear wants me to hydrate. That I can also do. How goes frame fishing tonight? Most mods are valuable in 2 syndicates, aren't they? Most mods are available in 2 syndicates. I don't think so. I think a lot of the mods are available in just 1. I forgot to invite Nightwing. I've been sitting here for 5 hours with my PS5 turned on, but not playing anything because I can't decide. So bored. So instead of playing anything, you're just playing nothing? You just staring at the screen? I do honestly feel like that's me sometimes, though, because I look at how many games I have on backlog, and I'm over here like, I have nothing to play! Okay, they're only in 2 syndicates. Done that before. Gaming Funk sucks the booty. Yeah. Gasping. Why are you gasping? Oh, man. On a high-end PC just for you to sit and watch YouTube most of the time. YouTube, MeTube. It's fine. We're watching all of it. I think I'm gonna eat the last of the Starbursts that are in here. And I appreciate the fact that Joe left them with me. Ooh, sorry. I just smacked them on my counter. I didn't think that was gonna be so loud. That you forgot Nightwing? Oh, yeah. That, it's not his fault. It's my fault. I may have been awake for far too freaking long yesterday, and I didn't nap today. I wanted to. I thought about it a couple of times, but then I just paced around the kitchen. And it was ridiculous. What flavor Starburst? Whatever Joe left. The Fave Reds. It has strawberry, cherry, fruit punch, and watermelon. So, it has like a red, a reddish purple, a pink, and another pink. The watermelon one was kind of strong, but... Lucky. Yeah. Joe left me with the last of the bag. So this is like the third or fourth time I've sat here eating a handful of them. And now it's the end of the bag. Oh, wait. I wanted to be Foley. Foley. Look how close I'm getting to Legendary 6. It's right there. It's right there. Had those flavors, but as sparkling water. Interesting. Throne Axe. I did not see an answer from you. Would you like a prime set of your choice? Or maybe I have a mod that you need? Or maybe you want like a parallax ship or something? I love those too, Bone Crusher. When my dad quit drinking, he actually started drinking those a lot during the workday.
Okay, Tenno?
Sometimes if I drink a whole one in one sitting though, it upsets my stomach.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
But I do like the ice ones. They're the ones that are in like the skinny bottles, right? I literally do have Steinax. I went to go crack it with my mod and Geki earlier, and we got a whole set.
Without rescuing the prisoner.
I should have Lavos as well. Honestly, I can give you both if I have both. If you want, as a thank you. Because you stepped right up to help. Buy a couple of packs from Costco.
No detection from enemy sensors.
You don't need both. Are you sure? Yeah, I literally just got a full set of Steinax this stream. So you are welcome to it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you're sure you don't need both, like, I definitely don't mind. Literally, my entire inventory and pretty much everything that I have in this game is just to give to other people at this point because I don't need it. Do you know how many hours I have in this game? Over 9,000. And I'm not even making a joke.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
Cold water is a godsend. Did you do the trick? Good. Good. I'm glad it's helping. That's the only thing that helps me. It's over 9,000.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Can I get Excalibur Prime? No. Can I get a drink? Can I get that? Hey, give me your rose, eh?
This is the jail.
This one.
Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Yes! I finally got it. I never get it.
Stars, not a minute too soon.
Thank the stars. Not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the
Damn, so many
exits.
hours. Crazy.
Don't leave the subject behind.
What's funny is I still have less hours than Kill a Day had like 3 years ago.
Prepare for incoming support.
No last bottle from the fridge. Go put some cold water on your wrists and the back of your neck.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Look at me.
Where we going, Kim? 7 out of 8's not bad. Fine, I'll just end it.
Objective has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Woo. Almost
Nora
there.
sleeps better knowing her dream. Let's get back to it.
Unicorn Onion just subscribed for 48 months. 4 years. Woohoo.
Confetti for you, Unicorn. Actually, you know what? Confetti again! How about confetti again? 4 years. Actually, 4 years worth. That's 4 times I pressed the confetti button. Thank you, Unicorn.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay.
Get out of here, little
A
moth.
lot of people are depending on you to
Get outta here.
this done.
You're welcome, sweetheart. How's your night been so far? Good. People have been really generous. I got all 4 Steinax pieces back to back to back to back. So I helped Violet and Geki get Steinax by running relics. And then now Thronax is going to get one for free because they ended up helping out Stein in chat. And it's just been a good night. And it was a fairly good day, too, because I got a decent amount of stuff done around the apartment. A thrown axe, just let me know when you want to trade. We just had an advertisement. I cannot run another one. I got some free furniture this week. It's been good. Some nice stuff too, not just like cheapy shit. We're talking like this 90-year-old woman is moving in with her son. And they needed to get rid of furniture, so I now have some really nice stuff.
Stay focused. There's
I upgraded my kitchen table. It now is this gorgeous rectangular shaped kitchen table that has 2 long benches and then chairs for the ends. And a new bureau that I put under Scorch that has like basically the perfect fit. I could not have tried to make it fit him any better if I had actually measured it out myself. And because of the new shape to the bureau, it's a little taller, but it's not as wide. I'm actually able to fit more things into the drawers than I could on the old bureau. So I'm actually able to reorganize the animal room a lot better. I think it looks a lot nicer in there.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
And then I have a new bureau that I'm going to try to move into that animal room eventually, and I'll probably put some of the kids' toys in it. That's if I don't end up moving. I'm looking at an apartment on Thursday. Tomorrow. Pardon me. No rush around. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was incredibly loud.
Prepare for incoming support.
I
can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've
Shooting
been
the bus in the
replaced
apartment search.
or
Thank
because
you.
this
It
room
freaking
is full of
sucks.
weirdos.
And I don't know if I'll get it, and I literally have until the end of this month to kind of make my decision. I might ask my landlord if I can have a little more time to decide whether or not I'm staying. They want a 60-day notice. And my lease is up August 31st. So they want me to let them know by the end of this month, and obviously that's getting really close. I haven't really found anywhere suitable yet, but technically I don't have to find anywhere suitable right this second. If I decide to say no, then I have like 2.5 months, or a little over 2 months to try to find somewhere, but at the same time, it's like, that makes things very tricky if I decide, to say that I'm not staying here and then I don't find anything, then I'm really screwed. Been a long time since I've been on this Twitch account. It's been years, I believe. That is a long time since I've seen that name. Yeah. Hello, Bicycle Thief. Hello, Nova. Hope the viewing goes well. I hope so, too. It's not in an area that I'd like to be in, but it's what I can afford, so. Or it's closer. It would save me money every month living there compared to here, but we'll see what ends up happening. Clem.
Another job well executed.
A capture mission. Reminder that unless you have a contract that says you must give 60 days notice and rent, you're under no obligation to your landlord to notify them of anything. Yeah. I need it legally, I'm supposed to give them at least 30 days before my lease is up. I have to double check if my current lease actually says that I have to give them 60 days. I really don't want to.
Target located. Bring them in.
Thankfully, they did say that they'll just keep the rent the same.
Mission complete.
But
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's better to just keep struggling here at this cost, if I should try to find something more economic without getting significantly a smaller place. Joe's already been really accommodating and being like, hey, if you need to get the smaller place, we'll move your shit. I really wanted to get a place with him, but I don't think he's ready yet, so. He was thinking about one place, but we didn't end up getting it, and so now it's kind of... I'm just in a tough spot.
Prepare for incoming support.
The problem is I don't feel comfortable having roommates, especially with my amount of animals and my working from home all the time and all this stuff. I don't think roommates besides Joe are really an option for me. And even if I wanted to go down to a studio apartment, we're talking no bedrooms, all of my animals, all of my everything for work would all be in one room. I'm looking at least $1,100 a month. Like, yes, that's like almost $700 cheaper than here, but that's a huge difference in space to drop that kind of money. And even if I try to get like a 1-bedroom, we're still looking at like the $1,200 to $1,300 range. So for the difference of $500 a month, I'm getting 3 bedrooms compared to 1. I just don't know if I can go down to 1. And the difference from going from 2 to 3 is a very, very small. So most of them are this price or higher. A lot of the 3 bedrooms are closer to the $2,000 range now. It's stupid. The whole thing is stupid. Technically, according to financial gurus and whatnot, you're not supposed to spend more than 30% on housing from your income. If that were the case, I would need to find an $1,100 place or cheaper. And it would actually have to be cheaper. It would be like $1,050. Those don't exist. And so I wonder why I'm struggling, and it's because rent doesn't exist for my pay group to be by myself. Bullshit, those boomers are cocoa. I mean, listen, that is what you should be doing if you want to be financially stable, but, in New England, those kind of apartments are unicorns. Was that the 8th one? I didn't see the numbers pop up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, we're looking at like $900 to rent a room in someone else's apartment. Like, I wouldn't even be by myself. And as much as I would appreciate cutting my rent cost in half, that's just not enough space. I thought about maybe seeing if I could get a 1-bedroom not far from Joe and then just put everything into storage. So I would just pay for a storage room on top of the cost of a 1-bedroom. Yeah, that's a much better sound. Unicorns. I'm a unicorn. You are a unicorn. Rent is ridiculous for people that are poor. Gotta live with your mom and sister's kids just to get a place. I think they just disappeared. And still technically can't afford this house. Hope you can have better housing soon. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what else to do except for either, I don't know, I'm just gonna figure it out. But I don't have very long left to look. I'm gonna just drive around some of the areas as well and see if there are any for rent signs that aren't being posted on like Zillow and whatnot. And see if I can find something that kind of suits my needs. Dude, there's only 2 seconds left, I was gonna say.
Prepare for incoming support.
Is it only one more? I don't know if I want to bother if it's just the one. 6, 7, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's not going backwards. Oh. You did find it. Where are we going, kiddo? Where we going? Where we going? Jeez. All the way back to the beginning? Is that what you're telling me here? Welcome back, Kiki. Let's get out of here. Joe is always talking to me about the fact that I should just go find someone that makes money. And I keep yelling at him because that's not what matters to me. Like, yeah, sure. Everything being paid for would be great, but like, it's not what matters. It's been driving me nuts with that lately. Oh, you feel a cold coming on? Gross. Good luck. I hope it goes away quickly for you. A lot of items. The audio seems to be broken for that, though. Those are supposed to make noises. What the heck?
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Wouldn't mind a sugar mama. I'd say you and me both, but it feels like everybody here is kind of been already supporting me enough. Do I have both things? A thrown axe. Did you want to trade now? It's all ridiculous right now, and you're not gonna say what? Yep. I agree. Can you just remind me of your in-game name if it's not the same as Twitch? That's a pretty simple. It's about time for you to crash. Same name? Okay. You don't have to do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't have to trade me anything. You were helping someone else in the community. Okay. They're all large gun mods. I know you said you don't need both, but I wasn't taking no for an answer. Glad I could help. Sorry, I saw the pink at the end of your Cyandana and I thought it was really pretty. I like the maroonish color that is. Can I get my pocket lint? Yeah. Are you on now, Marshmallow? I'll go back down. Meow. What's up? Meow. Meow. What's up? What's up, little one? Meow. 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 We're being a little flirt. Meow. Excuse me, my dear queen, but would you possibly have an extra wraith blade? That is a good question. Let me invite Marshmallow, and then I will check. Wraith. Be more specific? Still can't believe someone made me rename this gun to the fartening. I have the Furax, Wraith, left and right. The two new melee weapons. Oh, isn't that isn't it, that's not the name of the new... If it's the new one that comes with the twins, you have to earn that. I can't trade those. Pardon me. They do have a kitty store, I believe, at least, though. One, 21 guns. Here's your pocket land, pocket. Here's your pocket. Hi. Hello. No, you don't want the cover? Wasted it. Fish! I love fish. You have a lot of parallax engines. Yep. Pretty sure. It's a fish assortment for sure. I like this one. This one's cool looking. Wow, 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 wow. The puns from Reddit. My friend Jay had twin girls and wanted to name them after him. I suggested K and L. Huh. Funny. Got 6 of them. Yeah. Last 2 you haven't seen before. What do you think of my new Mesa? I didn't look. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You know what would be cool? Is if the channel somehow hits 35,000 followers before Tennocon. Because we're 81 people away. So it would be a hard push, but it's like also possible at the same time. Like made her too dark. Fair. Mind if I steal one? Yeah, I don't mind. Didn't know you can get fish there? Yep. Ooh, very. Master fight train. Is that all you need, is just the engines? Do you need any of the other ships? Because I may or may not play Warframe too much. Fire and Fox. Well, you got me back into Warframe. Yeah! Isn't that the goal? Sorry though, at the same time. Just the engines for this ship. Did you need any of the other ships? Anything else? While you have me here? halfway towards LR2. Good for you, Marshmallow. Good for you. Part of me wants to just go get whatever I need to go get to make that turn into a 6, because it's like there's so little left. I was hesitant since I forgot the password to your old account. Were you able to figure out the password? 75,000 left. Wanted to ask about Mesa Neuroptics. I know it came up before, not sure if you'd be willing to trade. As long as I have some. Yeah, I have a shit ton. This is almost at my, what I consider capacity. Anything that goes over 20, I get to use for ducats. I would go for some sisters with you. Really sounds terrible out of context. That's like a dude that'd be like, yeah, let's go after some twins. Let's go after some twin sisters together. Said unsure. Well, you should check if you need anything else while you have me here. Now you had to fresh start, lost out on all your progress. That sucks. Ow. Oh man, the Twitch sponsorships have gotten real competitive lately. I saw a notification that there was a Twitch sponsorship opportunity on my phone. I only got that email 2 minutes before I clicked on it and tried to apply or tried to grab the sponsorship, and it was already gone. This one for Marvel Rivals, and it just went poof earlier today. Johnny says, oh really man, that would be amazing if you could. I give you ducats for it, if not that's possible. Something. Yeah, I just do prime for prime. So if I'm giving you a prime piece, you give me something in return. It doesn't have to be anything particular. That's just usually how I do it, unless I'm saying, you know, a free prime set on me to people for doing something specific, so. Remnant hasn't given me any idea of what else they might need, though, so it's just the Parallax engine here. Java 6.6... Nope. It's not 626. Java 622. Thank you very much for the follow. Six to two. Java Stitch. Yeah, that's where my brain went. Hyper Stitch. Yeah. I still owe you guys a crochet tutorial video. I need to do all of the things. You didn't answer me about needing anything else, so shit out of luck. Ninjonic, are you... Ninja, if you're online now, I can trade you the Mesa piece now. Other would be a Valkyr chassis. That one I'm not 100% sure of. I run out of Valkyr often, but I can check. I need to know your in-game name. I think it's the same. I thought we were friends, but apparently we're not. It is the same, so I thought. Dude, it's only midnight. It feels like 3 a.m. Chassis? Ugh. That's the only one I don't have. But I am willing to go after it with you if you want.
A Throne X just subscribed for 2 months.
Throne, thank you so much. Not gonna lie, I'm confused. I already have Mesa Prime. If I tune into Tennocon, do I get a copy? You will get another Mesa Prime. It comes potatoed. It comes with a free Warframe slot. So if you don't need Mesa Prime built, because you already have a Mesa Prime, then you can just delete it and you get a free Warframe slot. There's an Atlas part, we need to look at Foundry. Well, you shouldn't need to look at your Foundry necessarily. You should be able to open up here and it'll tell you if it's been crafted. Their optics. So there's 2 different drops. One of them is usually done right up until 10:00 live, which is like around 6 p.m. Not sure exactly when they're doing it. I have to double check. So the first chunk of the day is where you can earn one thing, and then that 10:00 live chunk at the end is where you would earn the Mesa. Still a plus even if you have her already. You've been trying to craft a Wisp Prime and missing 2 parts. Found out it's vaulted and you're cooked. I should have a shit ton of Wisp. Let me... I don't have a ton of Wisp. Yeah, so let me know what you need, and I do prime part for prime part trades. It doesn't have to be anything specific. It doesn't have to be vaulted. I just trade prime piece for prime piece. So if I'm giving you 2 pieces, I need 2 pieces back. Mesa Heirloom coming out at Tennocon. Yes. The 11th. The 11th. You don't, it doesn't have to be valued exactly, Ninja. I used to. I don't care anymore. It doesn't have to be the same ducat value. Just give me something what you think is cool in terms of comparable. Thank you so much. Mason Atlas would be huge. Okay, we can do that. I'm missing the chassis and the blueprint. Cool. I have enough. If you have things like Valkyr or Destreza or stuff like that, that'd be greatly appreciated. But again, I don't need anything specific. Oh, this is a giveaway stream. So nice of you, Kira, since I need one of everything. I'm not giving away my heart, Kilday. It's already been taken. Great prime for an upcoming skin. Yep. They tend to do that a lot, though, with Tennocon, that there's, like, some sort of skin coming out for the prime that they're giving away. Stress, I can check. Yeah, I'm low. And everybody keeps wanting it because of the new Incarnin. Sorry, taken by Joe. It is. I love that band so much. I was being all mushy-gushy today. In my text messages. Can I have a finger instead, kiddo? No. Are you online, senpai? I've got Valkyr Prime, Neuroptics, no Destreza. It doesn't have to be... Oh, no, this is too much stuff. One piece for one piece. Unless you need 2 other prime pieces, this is too much. I don't need this amount. 1 piece? 1 piece for 1 piece? You want Destreza for your red mage Sevagoth? What is a red mage Sevagoth? Path Assist Blade. And a non-prime Athadai barrel. Those are great questions. I do have a Path Assist Blade. And a non-prime Athadai barrel. Yes to both. Yep. Hildren chassis and blueprint. I can add 2 more things for that. And I got 2 frames. I should. Yeah. I got tons of Hildren. Can I have, please? Yes. Marshmallow. Yep. Marshmallow doesn't have to give me anything back because they help out with stream all the time. But everybody else does. Everybody. DPD, can I just know how to spell your in-game name? Also, thank you for the follow. Die. Barrel. Oh, huh. That's funny because the Path Assist Blade is also here. Typing in Atho. Because it's part of Pathosist. Funny. This is your first event, not gonna lie, so this is new to you. It's all good. Ooh, more fish! And just as a major day. Good! Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Ninja. I've sat here way longer with people before. Just because I tend to go off on tangents. You're all good. The more you hang out here, the more you realize I'm just one big ball of wibbly wobbly timey-wimey bullshit in my brain. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Love you some Doctor Who. Yeah, me too. I haven't watched it in a really long time, though. I appreciate it, Spidey boy. But yeah, my brain is not always running at full capacity. I'm not always paying attention to how much time has gone by. I'm kind of just chilling because I don't need to be anywhere. One more. A Carious Receiver. Ooh, good question. Good question. I don't know on that part. Carious. Oh goodness, Carious. Yes. Okay, so you said Hildren. You needed the chassis and a blueprint. And And you also needed Wisp. That's funny, because these guys came out around the same time. And you had said for Wisp you're missing 2 parts. Chassis and blueprint again? Is it literally the exact same? Do you need the chassis and blueprint for both of these frames? Interesting. Lamenting the state of the reliquary site? I don't need to be hearing Doctor Who quotes. You don't mean to make you go back down that rabbit hole. I just like that quote. Yeah, you need both. You did like 20 relics. Oh, jeez. I used to make people crack relics with me. But honestly, I like the prime for prime method a lot better. It helps me out, so. Perfectly balanced entity says, get balanced. Thanks.
Perfectly balanced entity
you're also rating.
with a party of 2.
Why, thank you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I will be at Tennocon soon, in 2 weeks. I'm leaving for Canada. And I still have a few more things to get done before then. So feel free to hang out tonight and the next few nights because I'm going to be working on a prop and some goodies to bring with me. I am not cosplaying this year. I did back out. I know, but I ended up getting too much stuff on my plate. So I will not be cosplaying on the stage this year, but I am going to be bringing some goodies with me, and I'm going to be walking around with a Void Song Shazin that I am creating out of a guitar, which I'm hoping to have done in time. Broke the shit out of Warframe, so thought it was fitting. Nice. Ink's gonna craft right now. Nice. There was one more. Ninja, did you actually need the Acarius receiver? Sorry, I've broken the shit out of Warframe recently and was talking about it, so you're like, very fitting to raid you. Well, I appreciate it, Balanced, I really do. I always want to crack with you. I appreciate it, Marshmallow. Hello, Rat Trap. Curious receiver and Hildren chassis if possible. Sure. Hildren almost looks like children because of the way you spelt it. But yeah. Oh, you're still with me. You didn't leave. Yeah, I can do that. I do the last part I need, but did want... Oh, that was my thumb that cracked. We love getting primes, but you feel like cracking each relic is so long. Yeah. Gonna be stitching for Tennocon. That was the plan. I'm not cosplaying this year. Some more stuff ended up popping up on my plate than I was expecting, and even though I applied for the contest, I ended up backing out. I can't do the stress again. It's not where I want it to be, and I don't have time in the next 2 weeks to really buckle down on that. Too many things have popped up on my plate that is just no longer feasible. Didn't see the invite. What else? Because you just needed Acarius and Hildren. Acarius receiver. And Hildren chassis. Anything else? Maybe, maybe not. I appreciate the follows today. We are now 79 people away from 35,000. We are 79 people away from 35,000 followers. If/when 35,000 followers happens, I will set up some sort of celebratory stream. If it happens before Tennocon, maybe I'll even do a 12-hour before Tennocon, before I leave in the next 2 weeks. If not, obviously it would be when I come back. Perfect for now, huge help. Okay, then I just need some sort of prime stuff in return. You've been trying to make a very good Panzer. That's what you've been up to, and you've been trying to get formas for your tenons and kuvas. Found out about Tennocon off a YouTube short. Yeah, if you are not caught up with the quests in Warframe, I am warning you now. You will get spoiled for stuff if you are not caught up. Tennocon is all about what's to come. They assume that you are caught up. Like, they aren't going to tiptoe around things. It is all for, you know, the good shit moving forward. Just whatever you're comfortable with. You know, it doesn't have to be anything specific. It doesn't have to be anything vaulted. That's too many pieces. You don't care, do you? Third is a thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. It just goes back into the community, and if stuff hits more than 20 copies, they end up getting turned into ducats, so... Oops. I didn't mean to try to cancel the trade, so there's no need to add extra shit. Enjoying Warframe, have things to do, the game is so good. Yep. Yes, sirree. It's one of my favorite games ever. I mean, it better be with how many hours I have in this game. I am getting tired already. Why? It's only midnight. I might do my obligatory, like, 8-minute break. Because it's been 3 hours, and I'd like to go for at least another 2. So I don't have to be up until, like, 11:30. Fell in love. The framey fell in love with his goth. Really? Interesting. She does have a cool design. Have you heard her lore? Have you gone down to the dojo and listened to her lore? Should looked closer at Foundry. A little easier that way for you to see what you needed. But figured there may be more opportunities in the future. So happy, huge help. Hey, I'm glad I'm able to help. I appreciate the fact that people, you know, need my help and gives me something to do, so... I have not? Didn't even know about it. Yeah, so if you... Are you part of a clan? Do you have access to a dojo? Forget what room. I don't remember where we put it. I don't remember. Why don't I... There we go. Okay, so that's what it is. You're in specifically Dagoth's Hollow. And then if you stand here instead, you can actually listen. And it goes over her lore. So activate and then listen. You never saw that? Well, you are in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Quick question. Have you done the stuff with the Entrati family? Because this story may have more of an impact on you if you have. Tblas004, thank you very much for the follow. You have? Okay. Yeah, if you are far enough into the Entrati family stuff, then this particular story will hit a little bit better. But yeah, there's a cool little nugget of lore there. Story about Dagoth. I'm bumming out. I'm the most active by a long shot. I'm part of a dojo, but they've been active for a while. Started off good. Well, you're welcome to join mine. There's no promises. It's just a clan-based one. So myself, Joe, his cousin, and our friend Dave built it. Back in 2017 and beginning of 2018. And after I started streaming a few years later, I turned it into a community-based one, so anyone is welcome. There's no pressure. I don't get anything out of people joining. But it's more just if people need a place, if they want a little bit more of an active clan, you're welcome to. I do have stipulations. If you get banned in stream, you get removed from clan. If you get removed from clan, you get banned in stream. All you have to do if you want to be a part of the clan is physically tell me, or type technically, that you agree to not be an asshole. You agree? You want to be in clan? I have spaces. People are absolutely welcome. Friend invites? Accept. Surface Deimos. Now we have 3 Deimos stories. Yeah. Gara Prime Blueprint. Yes. Aphentis Prime Blade. I don't know. Aphentis is a little too new for me to have much, but I'm not sure. That's why I can never join. Yeah, that's why Killaday can't join, because he won't agree to not be a jerk. Here's the tip for typing Gara. Put a space at the beginning, because then you won't get the act Gara and all the other bullshit to pop up. I have plenty of Gara. I don't... Aphentis. I only have the barrel, so I don't have the Aphentis piece. It's too new. I haven't gone after a lot of the new stuff. Hydroid Prime, Neuroptics. I have 1. You are welcome to it, but I literally have 1. And not a shit ton of relics, so... Hydroid and Valkyr. I'm trying to make lists of like what I need, because a lot of people are like, "What can I give you that'll help the most?" And I never have an answer. JK Slider 77, thank you so much for the follow. All I can think of is KK Slider, like from Animal Crossing when I was saying that out loud. Revenant. Oops. Frack. Yep. How many hours do you have in game, and what are you grinding for at the moment? Over 9,000 hours in this game, and whatever helps people. Magic Thighs! 2 weeks, buddy, 2 weeks. Tennocon is soon. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kanatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I played way too much Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel, and I love puzzle games, and I also love making art. But that being said, hi, people. Since it was in, so Revenant I have, and then Trinity. Trinity I also have. Over 9,000, that's impossible. There's a mouse in the house. There's a mouse in the house. There's a mouse in the house. Hello, Hypergreen. Trying to crack relics for Hydroid. Forget what you have, but don't have, though. Okay. You wanted... Oops. Back up. I didn't mean to do that. Somebody wanted a clan invite. I was just talking about the fact that I have a community-based clan. So, if people want to become part of it, it's entirely up to them. So, your name is Sin X 2214. Clan invitation successful. Is this game worth playing? Yes. Well, yes, but you also have to like a grindy game. There is a lot to this game. If you just want to come in here and hack and slash and just beat people up, like, that's obviously an option. But it's one of those easy to pick up, takes a while to actually master. And you have to understand that it will take a bit. But, that being said, as long as you don't mind actively playing a game because you enjoy it, then, yeah, it's great. Kind of feeling some wisp. A better fashion on this one? Yeah, not really. Depends on the ceiling you want. Funny. It's a game that continuously surprises you, that's for sure. Is it possible to get every frame? Except for Excalibur Prime? Yes. Well, except for Excalibur Prime and Excalibur Umbra Prime. Devil Jizo has a song called Stug Life that you need on your playlist. I feel like I'm reading about a Korean pop star or something. How long does it take to get to MR30? Yes. As long as it takes. Bare minimum that you could possibly get it done in is, I believe, like 30 or 40 days, because you have to wait 24 hours between different mastery ranks. But, like, that would be so much goddamn work. Realistically, less than a year if you wanted to work at it semi-casually, but still, like, push for it. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about getting to MR30. The whole point in the game is to, like, get to a point where you're fine and not push. Because pushing for mastery rank, honestly, is a burnout. That is a massive way of just burning yourself out of the game. I would more recommend just trying to find as many Warframes and weapons that you're willing to try, and going after those and building those and leveling those rather than just pushing for MR in general. I'd rather you just, like, level up what you can find, what you can get your hands on. If you're fine just going through normal, you really don't need that high a skill level. Yeah. Hate to read and run, Kara, but I have to get stuff ready for tomorrow. Completely understand, Magic. I'm looking forward to You said you were going to Tennocon this year, right? Looking forward to being able to hang out. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You love the Cycron. You went after that in the new core, loving them. Yes. There's a Kuva variant. Have you ever done a Lich? DP, if you know what a Lich is, there is a Kuva variant for the new core, and it is amazing. It's the woman that said she finished New War in 30 minutes. Yeah, okay. Not her first run. I've done Kuva, but got a rifle. Kuva new core is totally worth your time. It has a special feature. Obviously, this is a spoiler. If you don't want to know it, don't listen for a minute. It has a special feature where the body part that you hit the enemy with on the Kuva variant actually has like a microwave effect, and it expands and makes that area look really bulbous, so you can make like the head or an arm or something like bigger on the enemies. Too bad Sirius and Orion aren't both visible in the hubs. I think that's a purposeful design choice. I don't think they should both be visible in the hubs anyway. Love your Kuva new core, microwaving enemies since first got it. Yeah. That mod is really funny. You only need real builds for Steel Path endgame stuff, which you don't any of their stuff if you enjoy playing the game casually. You can absolutely make a basic Steel Path ready build though, fairly easily without going into too many like tutorial videos or something. Once you get the hang of it, that's why Steel Path takes so long to get to, because you should have a hang on how to kill enemies and how mods and stuff work by the time you get there. You'll be at Tennocon, looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I know we just got raided, but I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I completely understand, Magic. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will put up a Forma bundle of Winner's Choice. Well, not Winner's Choice, because it's just a Forma bundle, but, I don't know why I said a Winner's Choice. See, my brain is mush, okay? Okay. I'm gonna put up a Forma bundle giveaway, and all you have to do is type Forma in chat, and I will be right back. Your wisp looks amazing. Thank you. Didn't really touch Steel Path until you're Mastery 26. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back, people, and I will pull that giveaway when I get back. Capitalization does not matter. Just type the word Forma. Don't have anything attached to it. It's not a command, it's a keyword. Just Forma. almost slept right through the alarm. Oh, that's a good little, much needed break. And the winner of the Forma giveaway while I was away is Hypergreed. Oh man, I feel like I need 5 more minutes. It's not rigged, kill a day, and no Flangor. I have way too many of all the things in these. Yeah, if you want to, Ninja.
The art of combat must be practiced.
When you know you have literally more relics than you could ever open. Oh yeah. Leafing Majors. I would have to genuinely work at opening what I have for relics. I could trade a shit ton of them away and still have a hard time opening them all.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I offer you a quick death.
Unfortunately, this will not be a super late night stream. I do have work to do tomorrow, and I'm going to be fairly tired if I don't get some sort of sleep. Only have 100 and have mostly vaulted ones to go get shit out of. I mean, that's not necessarily the case, but you could get some good stuff out of them.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Damn, you're full again. Technically no, kill a day. Never know when the 2% will hit.
Swift, silent, gone.
Swift, silent, gone. Oh, I'm not actually close enough to the exit. Jeez.
What do you see?
Very good.
This UI color is cool. Thank you! You can have it too! Well, this one costs platinum, but, changing UI color themes is available to everybody. There are a few free options. Don't want to push anyone, but don't feel pressured to anybody. We'll be doing these well up to Tennocon one way or another. Yep. When is Tennocon? Really freaking soon. The 10th and the 11th of July. I think I'm still just gonna go and do my regular thing where I crack whatever I have the most of. I'm so sorry, people. My brain is shutting down on me. I didn't sleep enough last night. Didn't even know relics had a limit to how many you can have. There isn't. The limit is whatever, however long it takes you to, like, get them all. That's the limit.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Here's a little crate.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Sorry, my brain is shutting down. The only thing you think you can hit is 2.1 billion. Be like nanospores. There's no limit to the total number of individual relics a player can own, and the inventory cap is a maximum of like a ridiculous amount that no one will ever reach. $1 the sorry jar. That was really bad though. That one my brain didn't wanna come back to me. And it's an hour too early to really end stream. I could take another 5-minute break. I know I just got back from one, but like if I don't, I usually feel a little better if I lay down for a couple minutes and then come back, but it's been like harder and harder to fight off, and I don't know what even it is. I have met somebody who has hit the credit max, yeah. Work where you need to grab some relics. Alright, I'm gonna take... I'll do half the length this time. I'll do 5 minutes instead. But, yeah, it's getting really bad. It's either take a break or end stream, and I'd rather take a break. It's too early for me to want to end, so... Give me a couple more minutes. I'll run a new... Forma bundle. I'm just gonna grab Hypergreed's name. So I remember. Because I gotta give them Forma. Forma bundle. That way this time it's different. I'm so sorry. My brain is really hurting. Catch Laterson, welcome to squad. Can I get Omniforma? I don't think that's how that works, but I can see. Alright, that was the last break. If I continue to fall asleep at the controller, I will have to stop stream. I don't know why this keeps happening, but it has been a lot lately. And the winner this time is Marshmallow. I am sorry, people, though. It has been a lot, and I don't know how to make it stop. Actually, that one only had like 1 minute left. Oh, it's the best one on the list, though. Shit. Nope. The Omniforma are 80. Leaf and Majors, if you are still here after all of this, thank you so much.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
The other format is, we can do it next stream. You don't need to be online. I can just gift it to you.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Get
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Yeah.
Coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted...
Hey, Pure Water. What would you recommend to an intermediate player like me? There are numerous things to do in this game, and it's overwhelming.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation.
Do you have Steel Path open yet? I would make sure to chip away at your star chart. If that gets boring, maybe work on what quests you're behind on. Especially with Tennocon coming up, it might be a good idea if you're only missing a couple of quests to get caught up on your quests. Did you do Warframe giveaways in like 2018 and 19? No, because I wasn't streaming back then. I started streaming March of 2020. Okay, So if you haven't finished your star chart, I would slowly work on chipping away at that. Any mission that's blue is, you know, has not been completed at least once. It's blinking blue. And then, like I said, I would chip away at whatever you have left for quests. Especially with Tennocon on the horizon, it's worth making sure that you're all caught up with your quests so that you are less likely to get spoiled by anything at Tennocon. Ooh, look at that. A Stynax piece.
It is done, Tenno.
Have you seen Epic the Musical? No. Should I have? Can't wait for the animation we'll be getting. I'd say at least give a few songs a listen. Good morning, DMX. Sorry, people, if I'm really out of it, my brain is, like, shutting down on me. I have not had enough sleep lately, and even when I go to try and sleep, I've been having a hard time staying asleep, so... I will not be going past 2 a.m. We'll see if I even make it that far. If you're familiar with the Odyssey, it's worth a watch. I am not.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out.
Hopefully with a few days off of streaming, you can work on sleep and be well rested. We'll see. I'm hoping I'll feel rejuvenated after Tennocon. I really don't know what keeps causing this, but it's getting frustrating. I don't know if this is maybe a side effect of my meds, but I haven't really changed anything recently, or what's going on, but I'm just constantly exhausted, like literally to the point where I'm fighting back falling asleep. And I'm actually having to pause a bit more in talking to like get words to come out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Coolant cell extracted. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
It's a worryingly common thing nowadays. I know. I sheepsu, and it's been getting worse over the last year. That I've been having a hard time staying awake for streams. I've been to the doctors. I've told them these things before, but my only other option is maybe to see a functional neurologist. But I haven't had the time to set up an appointment.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I don't know if it's just eye strain that's making me tired, or I really can't say, but it's really hard to fight. It's really hard to fight the sleep off, but the crazy part is I haven't even been awake that long. Yes, I was awake for a really long time yesterday, and maybe it wasn't enough sleep this one time, but like, I didn't get out of bed until about noon, so I've only been awake so far for slightly more than 12 hours. Even 13 hours. That's like a normal person amount of wake time. And there's no need for me to be fighting sleep this hard. And it's not like I'm yawning, it's like a weird sensation. Like my eyes want to cross and my brain wants to shut off. Doing a sponsorship last night. There was an okay amount of people here. I don't know exactly. I definitely didn't get all of it, but I don't know what percentage of the total amount I got. Having sleep issues as well. I don't know if it is work stress or up too late. Part of mine probably is stress. I've been so stressed lately, but yeah, I don't know. It's getting real annoying though. Usually sleep about 5 to 6 and been getting 12 hours or so and wind up tired. That's crazy.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Stress and sleep problem areas for you. Yeah. And I also just don't want to be showing off bad behavior either. Sitting here, like, struggling to do this isn't helping anyone, and I'm not putting out good content, and half the content is just me talking about the fact that I want to keep playing, but my body is just like, you're gonna fall asleep. I'm on my phone, not sleeping this time.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Sorry, I was looking to see if maybe I could figure something out for this, but like, I don't know. It won't stop lately.
You need more to open that relic.
I feel like sometimes it's been happening when I go to speak.
Your relic is opened.
And I'm afraid to go and get like a narcolepsy diagnosis or something like that, because then the repercussions are innumerable. I don't think that's what it is. I think I'm just so heavily sleep deprived that I don't know how to fix it. It's very funny to see your name and your 4 AKAs when getting a gift. Isn't that supposed to help you sleep, not stay awake, Kill?
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactors.
Oh, I noticed you had squeezed into squad, Kill.
Complete this sabotage. Use
As I have said before, you are always welcome.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Told you about several times before, you're in juggle to watch because you're you. Even when I'm half asleep. Sorry, Var just ran off being a goofball. Good night, Mark Hawthorne. Thank you for the lurk. Right, Flangor? He wasn't even joking this time. You want to sleep? I remember hearing it helps some people. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to start tracking my symptoms. It's just so annoying. I might just go to bed. I have such a busy day tomorrow. I'm so sorry, people. Maybe I can squeeze one more mission in. I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. It's getting really bad, and I'm really tired. I need to make a Switch account to have a 5th alias. I'll make an iOS account and I'll have all 6. Even though one of those should be iOS anyway. Oh, that's what it is, because the regular It's Karahime is the PC name, and then 2 is Xbox, the 4 2s is PlayStation, and then Switch and iPad.
The art of combat
I mean,
must be practiced.
Switch, Android and
to
iPad.
Truly master the canvas of war.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Either to not sleeping at night yourself, because you always work 3rd shift. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what's been wrong with me lately. And the worst part is sometimes I'm passing out like this on stream, and then as soon as I go to actually lay down, my brain's like, no, I think we're good.
Their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You are near a fissure. Defeat the collective and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
You're right, Marshmallow? Other news. Grocery outlet recently got 3 gummies in stock. Lychee flavored? Ooh, not 3. These. Shadowy, thank you for the 155 stream streak.
Security has locked down the cooling cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Yeah. You wake up kinda. You wake up again. It's crazy. I've been there 7 hours here from 7 a.m. to noon if you're lucky. I don't know, Bubs. I was having good luck with it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Force Shinji is raiding with a party of one.
Shinji, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, no, this definitely has to be the last one. I already started to blink out twice this mission. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Stream just played some D2. Nice! Shinji, I'm glad it was chill for you. I do apologize, I'm going to be taking your raid and tossing it onto someone else. But, I am having a really hard time functioning. And that doesn't make for a good stream for anyone, and it takes out a lot more processing power for my brain to be like this, so right now, I really just need to sleep. Guess we'll go with Ureli. We consider loud noises. I've considered everything and it doesn't help. So, must sleep because I have a lot to do tomorrow. I gotta help out at Joe's work.
To strike. You strike
and
the lesson ends.
Check out a new apartment for a possibility. Not a lot of people playing Warframe on my list. Oh, we haven't been to Zatanna, and they're having a birthday stream. Perfect. We're going there. I'm so sorry. I thought the breaks were gonna help. They didn't. I'm still hurting. So, I am gonna go read Zatanna. And I will see you all tonight. I'll probably try to head back here not long after viewing the apartment. And then I'll just try to start streams super early so that if I have to go to bed around this time, we're not losing out too much. It's 20 minutes of 2, so I made it pretty far, but I'm so sorry. I'm very, very tired at this point, for no goddamn reason. But I need sleep. Who needs sleep? Never gonna get it. No, thank you, Nightwing. Thank you, people, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I just, struggle bussing. I can't do it anymore, and another 10-minute break isn't even gonna make that much of a difference. So, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hop back on later tonight with hopefully a little bit more gumption in me than this. I am going to rest, and I will see you all soon. Bye, people.